chance to make their way in while I switch to a controller. Because if you think I die a lot when playing, you haven't seen anything until you see me try and play an Elder Scrolls game with a controller. Or with a mouse. Oh, that's bad. I didn't go looking for any books off screen like I thought I might, but it's okay. It is currently 4 a.m. in the game. That does me no good. And we'll get rid of these extra arrows, and then we'll get into more important things.
You're someone. The finest weapons and armor.
Thank you for often being here early, Adrian. It is a great service.
Don't forget to
us.
check inside the shop if you need anything.
So, last time I decided to end the stream, but I do still need to go to the Ska village with Freya. So let's start with that. And then we'll see.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking.
Where the Dragonborn questline will lead us next. And now that she's back in the village, I'll be able to do a whole bunch more quests involving the skull.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, I had worried I would not see you again.
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things.
Oh yeah, I've seen
He
things.
has confirmed that Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storn what has happened.
But first, let's get out of this cold.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
How did he... What?
The air is different. We are safe, which means you, the all as all.
I've already done this.
I also so it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
What do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Mirak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
That's not enough. I need to stop Mirak now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Mirak himself learned. You
Hello,
will need
Benjamin.
to learn
Welcome to
more
the stream.
about this black book.
Tell me more about this book then.
Mirak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much.
He had one.
Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
What do you know about these black books?
Our traditions do not
Hey,
speak
Dexy.
of them, but they and Mirak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Mirak.
Why do you think this Neloth can help me find black books, even though I know he
He
can?
also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here. It was very like the one you found in Mirak's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the All-Maker.
But if the All-Maker made all things... What happened when I shot it at the Windstone?
The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the All-Maker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim.
I've cleansed the other 4 stones.
I can feel it. The balance of the living land has nearly been restored. But while the tree stone remains under Mirak's influence, the natural order remains out of balance. And all can be undone if Mirak exerts his will again. You must continue on your path and gather the knowledge you need to defeat him.
No matter how long you take,
All-Maker
once you've cleansed the
shelter.
stone, it's good. I don't need to worry about it anymore. So now I need to talk to Neloth again. So if you just follow the main quest line of the DLC, you will eventually have to come to Telmithra in one way or another. I just decided to come here early and get some goodies.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject. Connecting. The knot gives the connection a... The man...
Made some of
don't
these
waste your time.
appears
Those
if I
things are for
haven't
the weak. For now, in the
talked about
meantime,
them, but I have.
it has rolling green plains. There is the House Telvanni has it. It's the home. We built great Red Mountain dominate. It is the... Although I managed to transport... You are too young to remember. When the city... We are still but a shadow of our glorious past. Someday
Apparently,
I'm running.
he needs
If you have any
heartstones.
with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise...
I have a heartstone
Excellent.
on me.
I'll take it. Here, have some septums.
Also, I hear you know where to find black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? What could you know of them?
I have 4. I've dealt with Hermaeus Mora before. I've read the Ogma Infinium.
Have you? The actual Ogma Infinium?
I didn't
That's
read it, but I have it.
I've searched for it myself for many years, without success. Well then, you should know better than anyone that Hermaeus Mora is not to be
Yeah, I saw what you did to Septimus Cygnus.
But he is subtler than most of the other Daedric princes, as you would expect of the Prince of Knowledge and Fate. You seem to have escaped the fate of many who find themselves ensnared forever by the law of his secrets. Or perhaps not.
I found the black book. I need to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful in my experience.
I have to know what Mirak knows if I want to stop him.
Mirak? The one all the town folk are always chanting about?
Were always chanting about. Yes, you may have noticed he's trying to return to Solstheim.
Well, I knew something connected with Hermaeus Mora was spreading its influence across the island. I wasn't sure that it was in fact the same entity as this legendary namesake of the Central Temple, although the villagers seem quite convinced.
Do you know where I can find another black book?
Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
I took that. You had a black book.
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirac. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
So you know where to find this black book, the one connected with Mirac?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
The Dwemer? What do they have to do with this?
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
And if you thought, me and, Serana's spells were a deadly combination, wait till you see what I do with a Telvanni wizard at my side. I have not, as of yet, been to the Nachardak. So we do have to make our way over there. And Neloth, in his old age, does not move very quickly. Fortunately, the Nachardak is not all that far away. Just following Neloth. Yeah, I want to stay close to them because there are a bunch of raiders at the Nachardak, and I'd rather not have to kill them all myself. But we can see it from here. It's really not that long of a trip. You can come to the Nachardak before doing this, but you need Neloth with you to actually navigate through it. And Neloth will not come here with you until you've reached this point of the quest line.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
I'm not the one who stopped moving, Neloth. We'll get my spells ready. Oh, right, they're mostly Reavers, so I should be using not fire.
Over.
One fell in the water. I'll take care of them shortly. This is so much fun. I often forget how much fun playing a mage is when you actually can cast spells. Alright, need to get around to the actual entrance now.
They aren't very clever. Fascinating.
I want to hear what he's saying, but he's moving so slow. Another enemy of some sort? Well, let's just get up to the door, and if the enemy hassles me, I'll kill them then.
What have we here?
It does appear to be an additional mage of some sort. I decided I was gonna get stamina and magic up to 300. Face off. You can't get in there either, Bandit Plunderer. That was a little scary. They both had magic. And the awesome Nash Guardian.
Here we are, Nachardak. The book we're after is right inside that dome.
Who is Hermaeus Mora?
If you have to ask that, you'd probably be best leaving his books to wiser heads than yours. Like all Daedric princes, he's not to be trifled with, but he is subtler than most of his ilk, appropriate for the Prince of Knowledge and Fate. Many scholars and lore masters have been ensnared by the lure of learning the secrets that only Hermaeus Mora possesses. But don't worry, I have no intention of joining them in their endless search through the infinite halls of Apocrypha.
What are these black books? Where do they come from?
Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
Where are we headed?
The book is housed in the main dome. I sealed the door the last time I was here, as a precaution against thieves and other meddlers.
Like the reavers that were hanging around.
Shall we get on with it?
Yes, let's.
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside.
My phone knows when I stream. It asks me if I wanted to unlock the, or if I wanted to open the documents where I keep track of
So
things. from this playthrough.
tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done.
Regrettably,
to the boilers.
Dwemer are resistant to all forms of magic, but it feels like shock spells work best. So I will continue on with that.
The last time I was here, I only explored a small part of the ruins. I was here alone then, and I find an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work.
You didn't bring Talbus along?
Nichardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
Control cube acquired. You now have 1.
Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start.
Sometimes you just need to use a cube to unlock something. Sometimes you actually have to temporarily leave the cube there. But just listen to Neloth and we'll get there eventually.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Although knowing that Dwemer, I rather doubt it.
Now I have 2. And that turns off the fire. Curious that taking the cube actually turns off the trap.
Well, nobody is here now.
Yeah, between the 2 of us, we will not have trouble taking out these Dwemer constructs. At this point, I probably wouldn't have that much trouble with them by myself. As long as I didn't get swarmed by too many at once, of course.
These must be the great workshops of Nichardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
This location is the source of quite a bit of frustration I've had while watching other people play this game.
It looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress. Ah, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube.
Some people don't read very well.
Come out this instant.
Okay, so he just hopped down.
I command power to infinite degree. Yeah!
Do you mind, Spider Guardian?
I admire the Dwemer skills and get tired.
there are more enemies. No. There's the Dwarven Centurion. Their steam attack is considered to be magic, so if you hit them with enough shock, you wouldn't be able to do it. I mean, it took them out pretty quickly anyway, so it really wasn't a significant concern. I need the water to be higher to get to the cube over there. And, but while the water level is here, there's also a bridge there, so we need to raise that, and then we need to put a cube here, and that will make a staircase here. Without with the bridge down, you wouldn't be able to actually go up the staircase. Over here is just a chest. Let's see what we got. I mean, gems and lockpicks were the expected loot. What's she looking at though?
Nothing down here.
Yeah, it's over here. Through this door. Cool. And of course, when we take the cube, that's when more constructs show up. This is dawdling the ones in the middle of the room. Right after him.
Unfortunately, each cube we retrieve shuts down the corresponding pumps, raising the water level. We'll have to be careful.
Well, as it happens, that is exactly what we wanted.
Let's see where this leads.
We need the water level to be even higher to get through here. Water at its highest level, or at its current level at least, we can come over here. There are Dwarven Ballista, and they fire arrows that will penetrate your armor. So you have to be very, very careful when fighting them. In fact, it would not be a bad idea to retreat a little bit and wait to give Naloth a chance to potentially catch up. But he may have gotten stuck somewhere. Oh, I have recleans to help. That's something at least. Oh, he's over here.
Is someone there?
I should take out the constructs before I Thankfully, the impact perk is enough to stun a Dwarven Ballista Master. And right current difficulty, 2 or 3 shots from one gun would probably kill me. So I will lower this bridge, which will provide the way out. But we still need this cube. So at this point, we have quite a few. That will wake up the Centurion Master. You can see he tried to do the steam but couldn't. But I'm not staggering him either. So he was able to get at least one hit on me. And the way out is, I believe it's still over here. I think it's still exit through this door. There's something else says about one point about you go grab this cube and I'll wait here so that we can get out. But Nelith wasn't really going along with me for all of that. But it is okay, we can in fact get out. I believe the point where you have to leave a cube and come back is the next part. So right now, to get to the last cube, we have to put 2 cubes in the pedestals to get the water to its lowest level. And that will result in some additional constructs to fight. Between my magic and the weaklings, even with Nelith not doing things he's supposed to be doing, definitely handle them without too much difficulty. So I'll need Nelith for the next part, but maybe he'll show up when I go through the door. There are more ballistas down here. The ballista penetrated armor, but since this is regular one and not a master, it didn't do too much damage. You stop. Oh, it's still alive. Stupid kill screen make me think that I was safe. I should know by now to not trust those. Alright, so I need to use the cube just briefly to open this. Ella seems to have gotten stuck somewhere. That's inconvenient, to say the least. I need to go find him because if he's not with me, I can't complete the next part of this dungeon. He may have been unable to get out because I lowered the water level before he was with me. There you are. Alright.
You'll need to lower the water level before we can proceed any further.
Yeah, I'm several minutes ahead of you, Neloth.
We need... I thought the boilers in the Great... We need a total of 5 kilns. 1 to operate the pump in the Great Hall, the other 4 to activate the boilers. We still have cubes to find.
Yes, we have one more cube to find, and if you would hurry the fuck up. I know I don't curse much, but I never claimed that the stream was family friendly. In fact, I made it very clear that it's not made for kids.
The last cube is somewhere in here. I hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth. I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it?
So that
We'll
one
need
will
to get all
lower
3 of these
2,
bridges
will
down
activate
in
2
order
bridges.
to reach the pump control.
This one activates 1, and this one it's less.
That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
Alright, so now we have bridges down.
Come. Aha!
Typical dweller puzzle. Not every activate different numbers of bridges, so you need to figure out which ones do each number. Just use that to get the bridges down. You might hit things a couple times, but it's okay. You're their sheep. If they get in the way of the spell, they will not use against you. Alright. So all the bridges are down, which means I can get over here. Lower the water. And that allows you to get through down here. If you find the sorry, you go around. You need to open this door and come up. Spinning blade traps will try to prevent you.
I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one ready.
He is waiting at the cube I used to lower the water level, and will. Once that door is open, the blade trap stopped. There's a pressure plate right there, but I did not have to worry about it. Taking that one, the water level raises, which prevents me from getting back to the previous one.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way. Watch out. The water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down.
But it will not raise so high that we are unable to leave the room. I'll wait here for a moment, let Nelith catch up, so we don't have any more issues. The cube that he's supposed to be grabbing and bringing to me is not moving.
That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. With the cube I retrieved from the pumping pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes. Exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
He appears to be stuck. We'll see if waiting an hour unsticks him. Nelith. I don't want to be a member of your house. You're kind of an idiot. Okay, so at this point, I need to grab one of the cubes from up here, because water does not need to be at its lowest level anymore. Just make sure that Nelith is at least back up to the middle before I remove a cube.
Here, I picked up this cube for you.
Now have 4,
Shall we get on with it?
so I need to place the 4 cubes in the boiler control pedestals. The water will only rise up partially.
That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least
And
it's
that
finally done.
bridge will go down,
Look out! Another steam centurion!
giving you a centurion to fight. We know off some weaklings, we can handle that. Probably took a heck of a lot of damage from his last attack there. And if you're looking for a boss chest clear for this dungeon, it's back here. 60 points of magic damage, absorb 30 points of magicka.
Head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. If so, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
Alright, we are basically done here. And he's right. We just need to go back up to the reading room. And with the room containing power, we can very simply push this button. There's going to be a ton of enemies in here.
Worked. The steam is flowing. Now, it should be as simple as... That should do it.
And the book will rise up.
At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first.
And now we start the quest, the Gardener of
Besides,
Men.
it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane.
Epistolary acumen.
Oh, good. Be sure to say hello to Hermaeus Laura for me if you see him.
These black books have great titles. Alright, need to learn the hidden knowledge of epistolary acumen. There's our first scry. This one has hallways that move constantly. It can be very disorienting. I need to get get all the way across and get this scry to open the way open, to open the bridge right there. Now I need to wait for the hallway to move back to me. And get in. And then once it moves back to where the new bridge is, I can make my way across and move on to chapter 2. Scrolling pages. And this whole area unfolds. And of course, we got some fights. On my last playthrough, or my last playthrough where I got everything, I used, I think it was actually the Sword of Jiglag in Solstheim, and got my two-handed up 100 while I was doing this room. My two-handed reached 100. As much as I would like extra sneaking. I was pretty careless with my health there. I very easily could have died. So that leads back to chapter 1. I don't want to go that way. I want to use this guy here to open up this door. Couple fonts of stamina here, and chapter 3. Alright. Another seeker over here. Using magic and need more. There's a font right here. Just of course be careful of walking into a pool or a pocket. I'm not fond of being in pools to begin with, but once in the Pakma, definitely want to stay out of it. Alright. We are healthy. The seekers are dead. Well, some seekers are dead. There'll be more. Probably at least one high seeker before I get much further. I presume a lurker to walk out of this, but there is a lurker over there. I'll start getting some damage on him, and then I'll wait until he's kneeling and I can soul trap him. Oh, he's behind him. The fake one got in the way. Slinging spells at the lurker if I can. I don't see him right now though. Alright, let me go all the way to the end of this hall. This path is extending. Come out of the wall, Seeker, please. There's one behind me. Good that some of my alright, if I cast right here, I appear to be doing damage to that Seeker. It was playing invisible, but apparently I didn't manage to hurt it. Whew. That was close. The regular lurkers apparently are only good for common souls. Whether I agree with that estimation, well, that's another story. I hate when the face that they make gets in the way. I don't think it's dead yet, so I'll be ready to cast again. Still not dead. 3 kill cams in a row and it finally dies. Nice big tentacle ready to come out of the center of the room there. More Seekers. Hi, Seeker, in fact. By the way, my destruction is now above 90, which means I can go to the College of Winterhold and get the quest for Master level destruction. Obviously, I'm not going to leave in the middle of a black book to do that, but this is the way forward. I'm going to go back. For some reason, I thought if I just followed everything, it would eventually lead me back around the lurker I saw before would actually be the end of the room. Apparently I was mistaken. So I need to make my way back. And find the moving part of the hallways that will take me to said lurker. Oh, I can't go back now. It's once you get to a certain point, it locks the way back so that the hallway will stop moving, and you won't get stuck trying to move forward. We can presume that the lurker was guarding a chest, as it is not the way forward. So it's not a huge deal. Just, I guess, be aware if you want to get all of the possible loot here that you need to take out that lurker before going this way. Open chapter 4. Class armor, picture health. There's a thing behind me with some soul gems. And this will lead you up to the very end. I suppose if you really wanted to go back, you could use become ethereal and jump down somewhere, but I'm not going to worry about that. So, our three options for epistolary acumen. First, we have to talk to Hermaeus more.
Well done, my champion. Your journey towards enlightenment has finally led you here to my realm, as I knew it would.
We have to listen to Hermaeus more talk, and he talks so slow. What do you want of me this time?
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
Yes, I came here to learn Mirak's secrets.
All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. the second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose.
Do my bidding, puppets.
But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
Why do I need this word of power to defeat Mirak?
Even dragons submit to Mirak's voice. Without that power, you cannot face him. So say I, Hermaeus Mora, master of the tides of fate.
Isn't Mirak your ally? Why help me defeat him?
He has served me long and well, but he grows restless under my guidance. His desire to return to your world will spread my influence more widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control. It may be time to replace him with a more loyal servant. One who still appreciates the gifts that I have to offer.
So what's your price for the final word of power?
Knowledge. For knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
What if the skull refused to give up their secrets?
My servant Mirak would have found a way to bring me what I want. So will you, if you wish to surpass him. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
And now, like any other black book, I get 3 options. Dragonborn Force. Your unrelenting force shout does more damage and may disintegrate enemies. Dragonborn Flame. When your fire breath shout kills an enemy, a fire worm emerges from their corpse to fight for you for 60 seconds. Dragonborn Frost. Your frost breath shout encases foes in ice. So that one basically combines Frost Breath and Ice Form into one shout. Fire Breath, the only one of those I really ever use is Unrelenting Force. So I will take Dragonborn Force and return to Solstheim.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I talked to Hermaeus Mora.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
He wants the secrets of the skull in exchange for teaching me the 3rd word.
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the 2nd most powerful dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that
Which
gives
one does
me
he
a
think
lot
is
to
more
think about.
powerful?
I need to get back to Telmithran. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
I do need to be ready for another fight.
The ash from Red Mountain holds.
The moment you come out, you will be attacked by a dragon.
I need to get back to Telmithran. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
Go Sueha. You ready to So, Mirak apparently sent this dragon to fight me. Tagon's eyeballs, but you are another one. So, once you have done the Temple of Mirak, there is a chance with dragons you kill that Mirak will show up and decide to take the soul himself instead of you gaining it.
I wonder if a dragon could
I grow ever stronger.
You can't do anything to Mirak while he's here. At the end of the Dragonborn questline, you will get all of the souls that he stole from you. But right now, there's a chance that instead of you getting it, he will get it. Nothing you can do about that. He's supposed to have gone away by now. Maybe something bugged out because I tried to attack him. In any case, we now have in our possession 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 black books. There are in fact 2 more located in other dungeons here on Solstheim. Let's see if Nella can tell me where to find another one.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Assuming he's actually even here already. He may not have gotten back yet. Probably got stuck on the wall somewhere. They call Tolfdir absent-minded,
wisdom
but
to you, friend. And the tea. A thrice
Thank you,
damn
Master.
tea.
It's all because
Think
of your
clever then and
brilliant
make it
teaching.
properly.
Don't think your false flattery will work on me, Talbis. You're still going to give me that skin sample.
Yes, Master.
Perhaps later. You see,
he
through
wants
some
another staff.
Night Wielder's creation, he was less well. Today we would consider his techniques rudimentary.
I think at this
but
point,
the genius is still evident.
he's not going to have any new research requests for me. I think at this point, anything he gives me will be a repeat. The staff Hag Rock readout, which is in Skyrim. Let's see if I can go straight there if I need to. My carry will be fine. Hag Rock readout is all the way on the other side of Skyrim. Forsworn all over the place. But I don't care about most of them. I just want to get up into the dungeon. I'd walk through that room. They don't follow me in. Like it would really matter if they did. I would just blast them apart. This one didn't die. And I have several black soul gems that are not filled. My triggers aren't working right now.
Highly overrated.
Say hi to Jib and the Soul Can for me. We're pals. Those are just cells. This is the way forward. That was a pitiable moan.
No, not like this.
I really need your help, Triggers. There we go. This controller is very old, but it shouldn't be sticking that much. As for Staff of Fading. That was a nice chest. This room is dark. Can I fast travel from right here? No, there are enemies. Enemies up here. Someone up here is very strong.
Come and face the Forsworn.
I hope this is not gonna kill me. There's a potent storm Atronach up here. And the Forsworn Warlord conjured it. There's a Briarheart too. Up here. Get down. Ow. The potent storm Atronach is one of the few things that can in fact kill me. Right now, the fact that I put up a candlelight is my biggest problem. Everyone knows exactly where I am.
Is someone there? Never should have come here.
If I want any chance of survival, I have to wait until the candlelight is gone.
Come on.
He caught me? How did he catch me? I had an 82% chance. And then I will take out this troll. Is this a warlord? Yep. Alright. It's another warlord dead. I could probably find a place up here that's not close enough to any of them that I could just fast travel away. But I died and I want my vengeance. Where are you?
What was that?
Still enemies too close by. Alright, we're good enough now. I think I killed enough of them. Alright, so before I return the staff to Neloth, I'm going to do one other thing while I'm here in Skyrim. It is time for us to get our final Dragon Priest mask. So I will fix up my inventory a little bit here. It's fortunate that I'd forgotten to remove those heartstones from my inventory. It meant that I had
Honored
one
to see you again, my Thane.
on hand when Neloth asked. Alright, we're down to 250. I would say we're good. The remaining Dragon Priest mask was to be found in Ragnvald. which I discovered last time, and it is here. I don't know if I'll take all the Masters of Labyrinthian today, but we will. Come in here and see if we can't get the mask at least. Plus it gives Noth more time to actually find another one of the black books. Do I have to actually learn the bend will? Or does it just give it to me? I have to learn it. I'm not terribly worried about sneaking here because once I start incinerating things, it won't be a problem. There you go. I don't think there's actually a quest related to Ragnvald. Just eventually you'll have to make your way through. I could surmise that there's probably a word wall at the end of all of this. We'll do our best to capture some souls here and there. But I'm not going to go so far as to say that we probably need everything. That's bad. It's actually really, really bad. Yep, I died while I was still getting back up. Which really should not be allowed. Intensely annoying. Dead again. I was saved. He swung his weapon once, and before he did, he turned to the side so it wouldn't actually hit me. Okay, the actual way forward is up here. Arrows that can take off half my health. This definitely didn't even know I was here. Until he was already really dead. I love shooting guys across the room. Okay, everyone died. Dragonwald Canal, that seems like it's probably the way forward, doesn't it? Though this also seems like it could certainly be a way forward. Let's see what the Secrets of Dragonwald says. 2 hero hearts, 2 hidden keys, 1 fallen priest who lies beneath. Hail Sarek, hail Torsten, raise them in your songs, who tricked Mad King Otar and rescued Ragnvald for all. Otar, once our chieftain, glorious in battle, fair in judgment, those days ended in pain. Dark voices whispered into Otar's mind, nobility shouted down, once good, now craven priest. Fair folk of Ragnvald, good Nords and true, broken by his will, our city eaten alive. Send Sarek, send Torsten, sure spirits, swords that don't fail. Otar was bent back, but never destroyed, bound instead, contained. 2 heroes, 2 keys. So I need to proceed through here, those 2 keys. To complete the dungeon. Let's go first to the Ragnvald crypts. Hi. Quite rude of you to strike me when I was looking around. Lots of pressure plates down this path. I guess if you are the sort of person who can trigger pressure plates, it would matter which way you went. kill these guys before they wake. But because I didn't use a power attack, the Death Lord wakes up. Bye-bye. It was a grand one. Get rid of that. This one should be greater, as he never tried to take out the bow. Burn them down, but no need to. It is trapped. I just couldn't see because of the Death Lord stuff in the way. Mystery of Talara is a restoration skill book, which I believe I have at home, but I can't be sure of that. My confidence in my list is kind of shaken based on last stream. Alright, so that is a way forward. That's the way back into the main area. So I want to come over here. In this room, I can recover Syric's Skull Key, which will result in Guardian Syric coming out of this sarcophagus. Both of you. So we have Syric's Skull Key now. Not to be confused with the Vulcan Syric. Very different character. Spelled differently too. Alright, so with one skull key down, I need to now go to the other side and get Thorin, was it? It didn't actually give me a quest. Thanks, Dusty. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So, presumably, the location of the other skull key is down in the canal. Wonder how much I actually have to go into the water. Scourge here. This hole trapping up. That's how I'm going to get my conjuration skill. Probably won't. If I actually start hitting this white, he'll probably run away before I can finish him. I do see the other dot on my navigation map. I know that there's a Death Lord. He's about to start hitting me. Okay. I need to stop ignoring him. As much as I want to increase my heavy armor rating, it doesn't help if I let them kill me. So another enemy behind me because I was temporarily stunned. The white is down here now. You can't dodge me this close up, can you? Alright, so it looks like all of my lesser ended up getting filled. The same cannot be said for right greater though. It would be a benefit to me if all my greater soul gems were filled, so I didn't have to worry about Death Lords anymore, but so it is. Everything looks the same down here. I'm not sure where exactly I'm going. There is a lever over here. That probably matters. Did lower a bridge. This door has a trap on it. Fancy chest in here, which does not appear to have a trap on it. It's got the banish enchantment on that weapon. Sorry, expert robes are not good enough. Master or nothing. So I assume since I lever dropped this bridge, crossing the bridge will take me to somewhere I want to go. But maybe not. Now this looks like the way back. And yet, despite looking like the way back, here we are at Thorsten's skull key. And as with the previous key. Torsten shows up. Let's take out the Restless Dragger. We already know the lesser are filled. Same case for the white, the lessers are filled. White out quickly. Give myself some health back before I try and fight Torsten. We'll be down here probably. He won't be all that close to the frost match now. You're using frostbite spell on me, please. Yeah, he was quite a bit weaker, so I only get a common gem for him. Now that I have both keys, it has given me a miscellaneous objective to unlock the sarcophagus here. That will hold Mad King Otar. But I need to find a way that actually leads me out of here. Follow the quest marker as best I can. So there's 2 slots on here. One for Torsten's skull key and one for Sarek's skull key. And we can see very clearly that Otar is right there. Start hitting him fast to keep him staggered and unable to affect me. He does have a staff, so even if my Thunderbolt takes all of his magic, he still has something he can do to me. We know our Grand Soul Gems are filled, so there's no reason for me to stop my assault to Soul Trap him. Just keep him staggered until he goes down. And Otar the Mad. Yeah, the Staff of Stormwall, which is not unique. Stormwall is a spell I have. Otar increases fire, frost, and shock resistance by 30%. Once you've done this, if you want to take the skull keys and keep them, you can. Many of the Creation Club houses in particular have a designated spot for those. Honestly, the Staff of Daedric Command is probably more exciting than the staff I got from Otar. This is a good dungeon. It does have a word wall at the end of it. And Dragon Vault contains a Word of Kind's piece, which is not terribly exciting, but it is my last Word of Kind's piece, so we won't be finding any more of those. And there's not a quick way out here, but the bulk of this dungeon was the side paths. So it's actually not a terribly far path back to the beginning of the dungeon. If you don't find yourself getting turned around too much, that is. Okay, we have all 9 Dragon Priest masks that go into the spot in Labyrinthian. I kind of want to just do that. Why not? I'll take them over there. No, I can wait. Just get the gems at least out of my inventory. So we have Otar the Mad with us. Let's see, 2, 3. 4. I'm going to take all of them because there are some ones from Solstheim that don't count, but I'll just take them all over there. We have to make sure we also have the wooden mask because that's what gives us access to the time traveling. Wooden mask. Okay.
Honor to you, my
Let's
king.
go over to Labyrinthian. Labyrinthian's right there. The frost trolls may be back, they may not, who knows. It looks like they are back. I don't think it will interfere with me trying to do this. Trolls of all types, frost or otherwise, are of course weak to fire. Alright, that's the only one that actually noticed I was here. So, you can't do anything with this as it is. You have to wear the wooden mask. And if worn here, it will transport you to a much fancier place. And you can place Volsung, Vokun, Otar, Mordecai, Ragot, Nakrin, Hevnorak, and Croesus. And with all of them, you can now take the Dragon Priest Mask Konarik. When health is low, has a chance to heal wearer and damage nearby enemies. It's a very fancy mask. Oops. That was foolish of me. Let me put the wooden mask back on. Once you have taken Konarik, if you so desire, you can take all the other Dragon Priest masks back as well. Or you can leave them here if you think that's more fun. whatever you want. If you want the masks or you don't want the masks. Far be it from me to tell you what to do with your spoils. So that was it. The challenge was collecting the masks in the first place. And then just knowing where to take them. No additional fight or anything. Of course, I'm not using any of these masks, so I'll put them away.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Yes, yes, honor to me. Azra's staff will be returned, but I will put the staff of Storm Wall there, even though it's not unique. I'll keep it anyway. As a reminder of my triumph. And I'll put filled soul gems away. I'll put the 2 skull keys in my miscellaneous cupboard. And 1 of the heartstones. Don't think I'll need more than 1 for any potential quest. And I did have a trip to Apocrypha earlier, which means that I am slightly weighed down with a number of books that I still have not taken the time to actually look through. Kim Armavidium was not one I wanted to put away. There's actually 2 versions of Kim Armavidium. One is a skill book, one is not. So you might find that book and not realize that it's not the skill book one. I'll put the Secrets of Ragnvald in here because I read it in the dungeon. Alright, I think we're doing alright on carry weight now. So if Neloth has the location of a black book for me, I will go to find it. If he does not, then I will
The northern maiden
return to the
ship
Skull
shape,
Village
ready?
and see what kind of questing I can get into there.
Go.
But if Neloth asks me if I can ask him to help with his research, I'm going to not ask. Only if it's a black book will I do another quest involving Neloth right now.
Now that my tower is healed, I can finish. You didn't have to speak. You've proven your worth, and I'm as
He
good
gave
as
me
my
a staff,
word.
a grand
Take
staff
this
of
staff
charming.
from my personal collection. I think you'll find it useful. The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets.
He doesn't
Secrets
have
I
anything about
mean to
black books
uncover.
now. He might actually have to complete the quest line before he does that. I'm not entirely certain. Alright, let's return to Skull Village.
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of grey hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
It makes my heart heavy that you don't believe me, Fenari. Baldur could be in danger and you will do nothing. If you won't help me, then I'll ask the Allmaker to send someone else who can.
A fine day to... Oh, I doubt. Go and speak to him if you like, but do not be surprised if you end up in a wild fox chase.
Wild fox
It would
chase?
not be the
Instead of
first
a wild
time.
goose chase? Are Goose and
I am in
Tamriel?
no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skull has gone missing.
Who's missing?
It is Baldur Ironshaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village.
Did anything unusual happen around the time of his disappearance?
I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw 2 elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it.
Where were they headed?
South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skull would be grateful.
And that quest starts the quest, a new source of Skyrim. Well, despite them telling me to search, unlike with Wolf Wildblood and Torkild, this one actually does give me a quest marker, a way to go look. It's actually quite some ways away. The Abandoned Lodge.
Find another way around. Unless you're looking for a fight.
Thalmor.
Back off! Never should have come
What are the Thalmor doing here on Solstheim? I wonder.
See you burn.
I'm always happy to
is the only truth.
know for a group of high elves. I grew impatient with your lack of progress. If you cannot break the smith, I will be forced to find a more capable interrogator. I expect your next report to contain more encouraging results. They want information. And are attempting to interrogate, presumably Baldur, to figure it out. For the superior race, they didn't put up much of a fight. And they got a key, so I can go inside. And inside, there are some beds. Presumably they were staying here. And if you go down the stairs...
Help! Somebody! Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
Are you hurt badly? Do you need healing?
No. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal.
Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim. Enchanted ice. As hard as iron and as cold as death. Stalrim can be forged into deadly weapons. But the art is known only to the smiths of the skull.
Where can I find this Ankarian?
They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days.
Got a novice lock chest here. Should be easy enough to open. Should be. We'll learn the actual firestorm spell soon.
I'm truly in your debt, my friend. I do not think the elves would keep me alive much longer.
Based on the letter I found on one of them, he is probably right about that. I have been to where the ship is, but they were not. Since I wasn't supposed to find them yet, I did not beat them at that time.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
I have business to discuss with your leader.
You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
Let's try to talk to him first. This chest is not stealing. I'll take that.
Get out of here, before I lose my patience.
I'm here about the Stalrim map.
So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand.
The blacksmith won't talk, you're wasting your time. Leave this island now or your life is forfeit. You want Stalrim weapons, I think. Leave this island now or your life is forfeit.
I can see that is no idle threat. Very well. We will depart the island once we have loaded the ship. No weapon is worth dying for. Not even a weapon forged from Stalrim. Here, give this map to the blacksmith. I have no further need of it.
I like intimidating the Thalmor.
Do I look like the sort who suffers fools lightly? Do you not see that we are Thalmor, fool? Be gone!
You in particular bug me though. I'm gonna kill you all anyway. Fell into the water, which is inconvenient. Down. We'll trap this one. Send us out. If they hadn't sassed me on my way out of the boat, I might have let them live. I'll leave you naked. Haha.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship?
Yes, and I brought you the map to the Stalrim source.
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull Friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for. I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur.
I helped humanity, that's all.
Modest as well as brave. Most admirable. I can see why the Skull think highly of you. Yes, I think you're just the adventurous sort I need. I have a job offer for you. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it.
A new passage to what?
An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look. But those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
As the ashfall worsens,
White Ridge Barrow, I believe, is the one he goes to. Balok's tomb. Oh, no. White Ridge Barrow is a different place. That is also somewhere on this island. There's a fair bit of Solstheim I actually haven't explored yet.
It's good to see you again, Skull friend. We had better do something about it then.
It makes my heart heavy to think of killing
The elders talk of great
no
sins.
need of its hide or its meat. That is not our way. The bear might find food elsewhere. We will leave it alone. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The ash from the Red Mountain has made the land sacred.
I could travel to Raven Rock and purchase some more.
True, but I think that Edla would be hurt if you didn't give her the chance to trade for it first. You know how happy it makes her to play the village peddler.
You speak the truth, Baldur. It makes my heart glad to see her keeping busy.
Fear to think what would have happened if you had...
My son and I gather items. His name is Nicholas. He's a... I've tried to tell him that the world beyond our lands is... You would do that? I know he... Yes. Perhaps you can convince him. I would be grateful if you would do this thing outside.
The weapons of the... Well, first you'll need to obtain some Stalrim, of course. And then you'll need to work it.
Hello, Simone. Where can I obtain style?
You can find some in Raven Rock Mine, as well as that new source of Stalrim on the map you recovered from the elves. Just be sure to bring an ancient Nord pickaxe with you. It's the only pickaxe that can mine the Stalrim properly without breaking it. Well, first you'll need to obtain some Stalrim, of course. And then you'll need to work it.
Once I've got Skyrim, how do I forge it into something useful?
With skill and patience. It's very much like work in ebony. Yes. I'd say if you know how to forge ebony, then you know everything you need to know in order to forge Stalrim.
So if you want to make Skyrim stuff, you have to get the ebony smithing perk. Let's convince Nicholas to stay. And it'll just be a persuasion check.
I've seen outsiders in our village before, but none were like you.
Your mother tells me that you want to leave the village.
That's right. I want to go out into the world and earn great glory. I want to hunt the deadliest creatures and claim vast riches. I'm wary of living in this village. I want to do something with my life other than farm, fish, and hunt deer. I know it must be hard for an adventurer such as you to understand this, but we Skull live very boring lives.
Farming, hunting, fishing, that sounds like Stardew Valley to me. Do you abandon your mother when she needs you most?
There is truth in your words. She has not been herself since my father's death. I can see that in my eagerness for adventure I have forgotten my duties as a son and as a Skull. You have helped me to see wisdom, and I thank you for that, Skull friend.
I helped Eric become an adventurer. I'm not going to help him.
I hope that Nicholas will hear your words. He no longer seems to hear mine.
Nicholas has agreed to stay.
May the Allmaker bless you with many sons and daughters, outsider. Once again, you have shown that you're a true friend of the Skull. I wish that I could give you a reward that is equal to the joy in my heart, but I don't have much to offer one who has so much already. Perhaps these will prove useful to you. These herbs are unique to the island. and their light cannot be found elsewhere.
That's like the best reward I could actually get from someone.
The blood of wolves runs through your veins, Skull friend.
Okay, I am at 2 hours and 12 minutes. I think now would be a good time to take my break. So, I'll find a... Can I sit beside you on this bench, Freya? Yes, I can. So, I'll take a break. Get up, stretch, bathroom, drinks, rest eyes, whatever. Whatever needs to be done. And I will be back shortly. That's all the comments, Benjamin. The YouTube algorithm thanks you. So I'm back, and now there's a storm behind me. Very powerful thunderstorm. So if there's rain or thunder or wind or a combination of all three being loud, I apologize. I would not be surprised if there were a few flashes behind me, but no, it is darker outside now, so I guess that helps with the effect behind me. Oof, this is nasty. So I will head now to Valak's tomb. I will start at Thirsk Mead Hall. But there is a mountain in the way, so I will summon up Arvak so I can get over said mountain. I think also on the map, though not immediately discovered, yeah, Stalrim source. So if I want some Stalrim, I can go over there. But of course I perked up the left hand side of the smithing skill tree, which does not have ebony. So despite the light armor, that you can have a light armor variety of Stalrim, you don't. We can't make it without going up the heavy armor side, at least as far as ebony. Hello, Thorsten.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows? Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long. I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, and a switch below it. Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this
apparently my character can't. I can.
A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means.
So, by a sacrifice,
mind your step. There seem to be some corpses strewn about on the floor here.
Put a corpse or two over the door there. And then
I wonder if this fire pit has anything to do with the riddle.
Find the switch.
You go ahead and see what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if
the switch below it. Activate the handle, that will open up.
Well done. Looks like we can head in either direction. Since you seem to know what you're doing, why don't you lead the way?
So now there are two branching paths here. Let's get our spells ready. And we'll be
if only these walls could speak. I would love to hear the stories they could tell.
There will definitely be plenty of Jargo waking up, and I have no hopes for Hurston waking him up. He flat out told me he's not the adventuring sort. He's a scholar, not a warrior. I do still have pretty soul gems to live, so doesn't mind as I blast the step forward into oblivion. Yikes, all yours, my friend. He says when there's only one guy left in this room. It's okay, Thorsten. The path is clear. I immolated them. course, I don't have the destruction perk that actually makes you disintegrate enemies. Yeah, it's a regular jogger. I think even you could handle it with Thurston. Actually, you appear to only have an iron dagger. That's pretty lame. Okay. So this is clearly a puzzle.
3 pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of
I'll let
note.
him read it.
Let's see what the
So
inscription
that he can
says.
feel important.
All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars.
So there's ancient
3 pillars surrounding a central one.
an ancient Nord
Perhaps
sword,
they're
a
connected
staff of
somehow.
flames, and ancient Nord arrow.
They also have glowing stones of some kind.
So there's a sword here.
They look vaguely similar to
Strike
drawings
it.
I've seen of objects called imp.
There's flames here. I'll go ahead and use flames. So
Ah, that's the trick.
strike it, and then a bell. Strike it.
There you go. Now let's see what mysteries await. It's in the next
So
room.
by their own means, just means use what you found there.
The wise man knows when to retreat.
I didn't even check if I had lesser soul gems to fill in. Hey guys. Oh, that Death Lord was using arrows. Damn it. I tried to get out of the way. I'm already dead. You take so long to stand back up. Okay, I have to focus exclusively on the Death Lord. The others can't hurt me much. But the Death Lord can kill me with his arrows. Real fast. The Scourge's shout is also not strong enough to knock me down. So we get rid of the Death Lord first. Then we get the left half of the Amethyst Claw here. So we know what our claw for this dungeon is. But we also see that we don't get the whole thing just yet. Okay, now we are through this room safely.
Let's have a closer look at these rooms. The writing describes a guardian who defeated someone named...
A guardian who defeated Mira.
In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mira...
We get a word of the as of yet ungotten battle fury shout. Your Thum enchants your nearby allies' weapons, allowing them to attack faster, as opposed to elemental fury, which allows you to attack
one of these
faster.
sarcophagi. Let's get
So if you're the sort that likes to stand back and let your allies do most of the fighting, Battle Fury is a shout you definitely want to try and get earlier rather than later. So following this path back, there's a pull chain on the wall there, and we're back in that first chamber. We went left the first time, so let us go right this time. The rain seems to have quieted down temporarily. The storm was not supposed to last all night, but now, you never really know. I do hear some thunder still. When these headphones were new, they would have prevented me from hearing the thunder, but they're pretty old.
Walking in these chambers is like walking in the past.
There's another inscription here.
I expect there's another riddle in here, along with a puzzle. Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been. Interesting. Only 5 more to go. Now let's... And... Splendid! The gates have opened. This is what I've been looking for! All yours, my friend. Yeah!
There is a death sword in here.
Yeah!
Hit by another horse. I'm temporarily out of magic. So full shot and pull for them. Alright. Many more soul gems filled, and on the Death Lord is the right half of the claw. And another ward wall.
Oh, what's written? This writing refers to a guardian who inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the guardian was himself a guardian or a dragon. Looks like a secret. You lead the way.
Secret entrance. Secret path along the wall. Right here. And this will again lead us back out to the entrance. Battle of Fury is unusual in that you get all 3 words inside the same dungeon. I think there's only one other case where you get all the words at once. And they're all on the same wall.
This is most exciting, wouldn't you agree?
Alright, so now that I have all 3, I have to put the halves of the amethyst claw in their respective spots. And it will open up another way. Let's let Thorsten do his thing. Make him earn his keep.
Here's another riddle. Stay your course, to idle is to die. Well,
So pull the
by the line, I've never seen anything like this.
pull the lever and then just follow the
Keep moving and don't look down. Well,
follow them as they move. Don't wait too long. And once you get across, it will give you a straight bridge that Thorsten can cross.
Ah, splendid. I had no doubt you'd make it across. Let's see what awaits us ahead. That looks like quite a drop. Is there something moving down there?
Yes, there are enemies further down.
Just me? Or are these platforms?
But if you don't fall, you won't have to fight them. The path it gives you may be winding. The path it gives Thorsten once you've crossed will always be the most direct possible path. You can also go down there yourself if you want to. Like if you want to fight the enemies. They will get they will get longer, more convoluted, and move faster as you go on. So the first one is fairly easy. The second one is a little bit faster and a little more winding. There's a door we will come up there. But we're not done yet. This one moves very quickly. A moment's hesitation and you will not make it across. But if you work on it, you will get through just fine.
And most importantly, run.
Thorsten is still a ways back. Actually, I was worried he fell down. And I have to go rescue him. Obviously, if you want to go down there and fight the guys, that's completely up to you.
The Hall of Stories. These are found in many ancient Nord tombs. There must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls.
Put the amethyst claw there to combine it into one item rather than having two separate halves. Never mind. So because it's in two halves, you can't actually see what the solution is.
Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination.
We're in your keep, Thorsten.
Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon.
That's definitely a wolf.
And the third has something to do with fire.
And that
It
sounds
also
like
seems
dragon.
to mention scales.
So, eagle, wolf,
That's all I can
dragon.
make out from this itchy. Check the rest and see if there's anything else. You keep trying out the combinations. There you go. I didn't doubt you for a second.
For some reason, I thought you fixed the claw during this, but I guess not. This is two separate halves. I wonder what it is I'm thinking of that made me get that impression that they get fused back together at some point. So this is the end of the final room. Of course, our goal here was to investigate Balok's tomb. So here we have Balok, the jailer. Double check that I don't have any unfilled Grand Soul Gems. Nope, the only one I've got is filled. So, let's just blast away. And eventually you will go down. Now, he's a jailer, not actually one of the masked dragon priests. There's of course a chest here, as there should be.
Aha! There's another of those dragon language inscriptions. I wonder what it says. Just let me study these runes for a moment. There's another mention of the Bible. It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating. How amazing! A real dragon priest! In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond
So
death.
Mirak was a traitor to the dragon priests.
Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will. But I
Balak
had no
was the jailer
idea.
that was supposed to keep him.
Well, I suppose I've seen
trapped.
everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain. I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word wall. What a book this will make.
And he gives you 1,000 gold. Your real prize is what you got along the way. The real reward is the friends you made along the way. Anyway, let's only open the console. I don't see any path that's opened up in this room, but it's relatively safe at this point. So just make your way back. The bridges that you made will remain there, so if you don't want to, you can now take the direct path yourself. Again, unless you want to go down and fight the Draugr. Now, I'm not using a follower right now, and I'm at the point where Mirak will potentially steal dragon souls from me. So I'm not going to spend 3 to unlock Battle Fury right now, but... And it is my hope that I get most, if not all, of the shouts in this playthrough. So that was another location completed, Balak's tomb. Let's return once again to the Skull Village and see if there are additional quests I can do here. Morwen is the apprentice blacksmith. Edla is Nicholas's mom. I did that. I found Wildblood's brother. Ozlaf, I don't think I've done a quest for them, but I don't know that there is one. DR Woodcutter is the one who asked me to find Baldur, and that's Baldur's house. And this is another section of Baldur's house. Storm is there.
For many years now, I have attended to Storm.
Where is your mother?
She died when I was very young. She was caught in a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood. You must understand that for the Skal, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant.
Sooner or later, death comes for us all.
We Skal do not fear death. We know we will return to the All-Maker and be born anew. Life never truly ends. Death is just a passage from one form
For
to
the
the
well-organized mind, death is but the next adventure. For a shaman, you fared pretty well. Who trained you?
It was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle. He was a great bear of a man, and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl. I was a restless and angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man and a good leader. I miss him dearly.
Let me check on something I was doing real quick. I missed the stream earlier, and I have a watch streak with that person, so I want to see if my watch streak was saved. Okay, I saved it. We make a good team. Why not join me for a while?
You mean leave? Well, I'm flattered, but the village is my home. It's very rare
You can trust
for
me.
one of the
I saved
Skaal
your
to
life,
leave.
remember?
You're right. Very well. If you need my help, seek me out here in the village.
Alright, so Freya can now be a follower. I need the secrets of the skull in order to defeat Mirak.
You must talk to Storn then. As shaman, he is the keeper of such lore. I have learned some of what he knows, but it is not my place to divulge anything to an outsider.
I'm Skull friend though. Aren't you his apprentice? He must have taught you his secrets.
You will not convince me to betray Storn's trust. Talk to him. He will decide the matter.
Yeah, it doesn't even offer me a persuade check because if it did, then I could do it between 100 speech and the amulet of articulation, and it would be done.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your
Alright,
hands.
Fenari does not have a quest for me either. Is there anywhere I can sleep here? Apparently I can sleep in her bed. Let's wait until morning to double check if I have. Obviously it's not my bed. I woke up rested, not well
Thurston
rested.
hasn't stopped talking about the crypt you explored with him.
I came here to...
Thurston is very happy.
That was quite an adventure we had, wasn't it?
So...
My mother was Skaal, but a trade ship from Skyrim struck ice off the coast near the village, and the Skaal took in the surviving sailors. My mother fell in love with one of the sailors, my father, and eventually returned with him to Skyrim.
Did she ever return here?
Sadly, no. She died in Falkreath, where I was born.
What do you need?
I came across a few of my mother's old things not long ago. Among them was a necklace that my father gave to her when they were married. I believe she would want it placed upon her tombstone in Falkreath, as a symbol of her undying love and the great sacrifice she made for
Starting to talk to Runel.
If you find yourself in Falkreath, please give this amulet to the priest Runel and tell him that I sent you. He will understand. I don't have much to give in reward, but return to me when the task is done and I'll do what I can. Thank you, Skaal friend.
Yes, yes, of course. Goodbye.
I fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
It's good to see you again, Skull friend. By saving Baldur, you helped to preserve our sacred
It's so
traditions.
good to see you again.
Yeah, other people here like me. Aslaf's house is locked, and I don't know where Aslaf is. There are some goats, some crops, small number of crops. It's not surprising that they grow something. I suppose Aslaf is probably the one who tends to these crops and goats, if it's directly behind that house.
I welcome you, friend of the Skaal.
The elders talk of Great City is much bigger than our village. But why would anyone need so many buildings?
So it appears that there are some goats over here as well.
Whatever you and Thurston found in the old tomb, he is very excited about it.
I don't necessarily want to break into someone's house, because if they never come outside, I might. It's also possible that the game glitched and whoever's supposed to be in here died. Huh. Well, there's no one in here, so at the very least it's not just that they're refusing to come outside.
The dragons of old have returned. By the All-Maker,
But I also
hope
don't,
they will leave our village
no one
alone.
has said, like, my friend has died, things won't be the same, so I would expect to see that dialogue if Oslaf was dead. But I don't know
It brings
who
me great
Oslaf
comfort
is.
to know that Nicholas will stay.
That's like the only person of the skull that I can't think of. Maybe it's just an empty house and Oslaf is someone who's been dead forever. The unofficial Elder Scrolls wiki will tell me if he exists. He does exist. He's the guy who said, the others call you a friend, but I still see an outsider. Oh, he's one of the two working on the Temple of Mirak. So I don't actually see him and Ursa until I complete the quest line and
Thank you.
do what I need to cleanse the tree stone.
There is strength and courage in your eyes. You have the spirit of a
Before I leave and go anywhere else, let's talk to Storn Cragstrider.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse.
I spoke to Hermaeus Mora. He asked for the secrets of the skull.
Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma-Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma-Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him.
Herma-Mora. Why do you call him that?
That is our name for him. The Demon of Knowledge. He has always been our enemy.
What are the secrets of the skull?
Ancient lore, handed down from shaman to shaman since the All-Maker first gave Solstheim to the Skull. How to talk to the wind, how to listen to the earth. These are our secrets. Nothing of power or mastery.
Why would Hermaeus Mora want your secrets?
We know him as Herma-Mora, the Demon of Knowledge. It is in his nature to hoard secrets to himself. Their value to him is of no consequence. The very fact that the Skull have kept knowledge from him has merely increased his desire to have it.
He said it's the only way he'll teach me the final word of Mirak's shout.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
You mean you'll give him what he wants?
Yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets.
Freya's
when
hand is
Herma-Mora
going crazy over there.
Wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book, I will read it and speak to old Hermamora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter.
Taxes.
This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father.
Well, that's not a living
As
thing.
always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
So you say.
The Skull yield up their secrets to me.
Best up.
No, stop!
I won't. I won't. Not for you.
He was going to go for secrets, but there was no indication that he was going to die in the process.
The gift I requested. In return, I keep my promise as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
And he leaves.
Father! What have you done?
So I have to take the book back. Unlock your bend will shout. This gives me even dragons must do my bidding. I actually need to unlock both.
Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Mirak! Do not fail. I think he knew what would happen. He saw his death in that book.
Whatever that was, I trust you will make it pay for what it did to Storn.
He was a good man. Strong center of the skull. If you know how to stop whatever that was, go and stop it.
Storn was like a father to me, to all of us. I do not know what we will do without him.
What does it mean? What was that? What happened to him?
He has returned to the All-Maker. He is at peace now, no matter what that evil thing may have done to his body.
A manifestation of Hermaeus Mora. That book Storn was reading. I've read vague hints of them, but never thought to actually see.
These are dark times. How will we get through them without Storn to guide us?
You will stop whatever that was, so that the evil does not swallow the skull like it did Storm.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. I thought the village was safe. What are we going to do now?
They're coming forward one at a time.
It can't be. Please, Allmaker, send him back to us.
You'll be missed, old man.
the Allmaker guide your soul to the next life.
What happened? What was that thing? I thought the village was safe now.
Return to the Allmaker, old one. The Skull will never forget your sacrifice.
I don't really understand what you did, but I trust you did it for the good of the village, so thank you.
By the gods, I've never seen anything like it. I don't think this will go in my book.
I do not blame you. I know he chose this. I just wish he had seen another way.
I didn't talk to Nari before she went inside. She was, of course, the first one to pay her respects.
Freya will grieve, but she will prove a good shaman. Storm taught her well. He knew she was ready to guide us in his place. Go and do what you must.
So, at the Summit of Apocrypha is the last quest on the Dragonborn questline. The last questline we have left in the game. Last main questline. So, once that is done, all I have left is side quests. And leveling up skills. There's still plenty to do on Solstheim. There's not a whole lot left to do on mainland Skyrim.
I've pried open another of Hermaeus Mora's secrets.
Have you found any other black books?
Yes, Hermaeus Mora is devious, but then so am I. Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place. Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know.
And he gives me the quest Lost Knowledge and to retrieve a black book. I'm gonna drop a quick save and see what.
If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Excellent. Here, have some septums.
So the next black book is in White Ridge Barrow, which I thought was the place I was going before. This might be my last quest for this stream. We'll see how long it takes. It will be the last quest I do on Solstheim for sure. I'll say that. But I will not say with certainty that's the last quest I'll do today overall. There's at least one other quest I think I might do. So I'm going to get on Arvak and right up the side of this mountain. It turns out that North Shore Landing, where the elves were hanging out, is actually very close to the Skyrim source. Just, you know, there's a mountain in the way. I will show you the Skyrim source on my way to White Ridge Barrow, but I'm not looking to actually mine all the Skyrim right now. But getting it marked on my map is, you know, so I can return there at my leisure. It is kind of tucked away, so it's certainly not easy to get to. But you can see here that it has there's a lot of Skyrim here. So if you're worried that if you want to make a lot of Skyrim stuff and are worried that you haven't found a whole lot yet, this is your answer. That storeroom source is the solution to your search. Now I will come around the side here and get over to White Ridge Barrow. And all we know about it for sure is that there's a black book inside. But it's a Nordic burial tomb, so there's probably more here than just that. I will get my spells ready, and let's dive in to White Ridge Barrow. There's a reaver right here against the very first door of the dungeon, which is barred from this side. We find a albino spider immediately. These spiders are a big part of this dungeon. We've seen them around in a few other dungeons up to this point. But we're going to see a level of them that we're going to find out more about them here. Some of them will leap at me. That is in the nature of them. Some of them will just be slowly scuttling along the ground, and I'll be able to destroy them before they get anywhere close to me. Yeah! I think I should be using Thunderbolt actually. Because the flame-cloaked spiders will not be affected by Incinerate. And there are ice-cloaked spiders now that I assume will not be affected by Icy Spear. But as far as I'm aware, there's no lightning-cloaked spider. There are eggs that they will burst from, and there are going to be numerous gemstone nodes throughout this dungeon. Of course, gemstone nodes mean basically nothing to me, the number I've got. I don't need a gemstone node to have more than I know what to do with. There's a bandit thug here, and he appears to have a spider latched onto his face. Pull this chain, that bridge goes down, but not the other side. That allows me to get halfway across the bridge. Okay. There's a skeleton in here. Oh, hold on. So, a lot of this dungeon is about the spiders, but it is still a Nordic burial tomb, so we probably weren't going to deal with that first. Well, that was a silly conclusion to come to. not have an unkilled Vader or Grand Soul Gem, so any Death Lord at any level I see is safely taken without worrying about potential missing out on the soul. But this room is not the way forward, it's just the treasure room. Hidden behind some spider webs. This one had an elven bow and dwarven arrows besides. Could have been quite dangerous if I had let them attack me. Fortunately, the spider is basically one dual cast spell and they're done. So as long as I take them out quickly and don't let them leap, no problem. Destruction is now at level 100. I think what I'm going to do then is I'm going to regular conjure a skeleton warlock as I'm going through here. Have it help me out. Maybe that's not such a good idea. I took a lot of damage because of that. Maybe I'll need a different way to work on my conjuration. There's some heartstones in here and more ruby geodes. I believe the second half of that bridge comes down on my way out. Alright, we've got a large chamber here. Clearly, more enemies and more spiders in here. And Miralar Rendis. So there's a guy in here that doesn't have a spider on his face and even has a name. Let me take out this guy who's shooting arrows at me. And I'll check out if I can find him. Miralar Rendis' body. I did kind of blast him. Oh, that was big thunder. So he has 6 flame-cloaked spiders on him. Tosses a flame-cloaked spider on the ground that will cause fire damage to enemies that get too close. He's got 5 jumping flame spiders on him, cage door key, and a journal. Let's check out Miralar's journal. I know what he's planning. Does he really think he can take all the credit for discovering these spiders? Next time he goes into the safety cage to do whatever it is he does with those spiders, I'll lock the door. I have no choice but to listen to me then. What does he mean about me not being right in the head? There's nothing wrong with me. He's the one trying to steal my discovery. Does he think I don't see what he's doing? There's nothing wrong with me. Nothing. He keeps talking to me like I'm insane. I'm not insane. Who said I'm insane? Did I say I was insane? I'll show him insane. It doesn't matter. He'll see what real power is. The chanting we heard just outside the main chamber must mean there's something extremely powerful there. If I can get my hands on that energy and bring it back, who knows what kind of discoveries we can make from it. I'm the only one who's not insane. Let's let the skeleton warlock run amok in here. I look around a little bit. We got more. I'll help, of course. Skeleton warlock doesn't have to take out all the enemies himself. So if you could take out one, I'd appreciate that. This is the cage door. There's another barred door there. There's a chest back here. There's obviously some enemies on the other side of that door. There's also enemies up above here. So here is Servos Rendus. She's finally done it. I knew she'd eventually crack. I probably should have left when I had the chance. The untapped power within these spiders has finally gotten Marilar's head. Who would have thought these tiny albino creatures had the ability to harness such magic? Being locked in this cage is frustrating, of course, but it is keeping me even more focused on my work. What did she think I was going to do, anyway? As my sister, she must have known how devoted I am to this work. Although I can't fault her for her actions right now. Who knows what kind of fumes these experiments have been giving off, or what effect they have on the brain. At least I'm alright. Or maybe I'm not, but I think I am? Could these experiments be having the same effect on me that they are on her? Magnificent! It seems as though you can combine any one of the base spiders with a modifier to tweak its behavior. For instance, just imbuing an albino pod with a ruby seems to create a spider that jumps at its victims and proceeds to explode. By simply adding a salt pile to the mix, it creates the same manner of spider, but instead of jumping and exploding, it emits flames from its body. I'd experiment with more of these behaviors, but it seems the bandits we tested the mind control spiders on are all still locked away. Marilar doesn't want me to let them out. Maybe there are too many in there for her to handle? I heard her muttering to herself earlier today. She was saying things like, "The spiders are mine, they'll listen to me." What exactly is she planning? I hope she's not attempting to enter the blocked-off room in the main chamber. She knows we specifically sealed it after hearing odd chanting coming from that direction. Then again, what she used to know may not matter right now, considering the state she's been in. I hope she'll be alright. Eight albino spider pods that are not damaged. Some damaged ones. And salt piles, of course. So, spider experiment notes. I've only tried a few combinations, but things look promising. Here's what I've discovered so far. Ruby plus albino pod equals jumping flame spider. Ruby plus damaged pod exploding flame spider. Ruby salt pile and damaged pod is scratched out. Ruby plus salt pile plus albino pod equals flame cloak spider. Looking at the results, it seems as though the purity of the gem could enhance the imbuing process in some unforeseen way. Perhaps if I could get my hands on a flawless ruby. I have also theorized that if one were to mix most any of the ingredients in the previous experiments, a new discovery is likely to be made. Upon further inspection of both a diamond and a garnet, it seems that they don't contain the necessary power required. I know for a fact that the ruby works, as seen in my previous experiments. Next, I'll see how the reaction works with an amethyst, emerald, or even a sapphire. There must be other types of spiders out there. Who knows what other kinds of imbuing processes have taken place. We best keep our eyes open. The source of the interaction will not likely be nearby, whatever new species we find. So there is an imbuing chamber here that you can put stuff in and then switch it to make more of these spiders. But I really don't care to make more spiders. But I did want to see that. That is, besides the black book, the most important thing here, the imbuing switch. Everything else besides the black book is secondary. So, that journal mentioned a lot of bandits locked away. And we saw a barred door that appeared to have a bunch of, enemies behind it, based on the nav bar showing a lot of red dots. I wonder if there are actually any other books in the game nearly the length of the real Baron Zaya. Alright, let's open the door bar. Here are our bandits. The albino spiders I can take out right away. The bandits might take a few extra hits. There was a regular bandit in the mix. And the bandit outlaw, those ones go down pretty quickly. Alright, with my magic and being able to stun them, they did not last very long. So, those bandits have been taken out. The main thing now, though, is to find the black book. Let's go this way. This leads back up to Solstheim if you have the key. This way is blocked off. So that there's another area off the main chamber. And this is just their sleeping area. Maybe this way? Yes, I came in here, but didn't. I went to the left instead of straight. This appears to be a lower way. If you come down here to find the rubies, then you would need to use this passage to make your way back out. The black book undoubtedly would be this way. Okay. Black book is in this room. We have Dukan, the dragon priest. You can see that my shock spells are doing very little to him. which might give you an idea of what his mask does. But I've been using mostly lightning on Dragon Priests to prevent them from being able to use magic. But if I stun lock them, it doesn't really matter how much magic that I have. Disrespect to a Dragon Priest. I can take his mask. Oh, he increases frost resistance. Okay. So, I don't know why lightning was doing so little. We get the second word of the Cyclone Shout. So, we use that on someone at this point. More. And here we have our 6th black book. Let's check it out. The Sallow Regent. Started back with the Sallow Regent. I will turn that on rather than leave Nell off as my active quest. Skeleton Champion, darn. If I got Skeleton Archer here, I'd be really excited. This is similar to a previous Black Book where the darkness is not your friend. Oh. Apparently I lost all my health. So, as I said in the past, if you lose your health in a Black Book, you don't die, you just get kicked out. Alright, to give myself a better chance here, let me throw up a candlelight. That will at least keep the damaging effects of the darkness off of me. As long as I continue to use that. There's an eye there. Not just a tentacle, a freaking eye. So when I get to anywhere that has a persistent light source, that seems like it would be the best time to pop up a new candlelight. They are not friendly. I say as if I thought they would be. Oh, favored in candlelight almost resulted in my death right there. Oh my lord! I'll leave for now. Try and complete the Black Book in the future. But I may need to turn the difficulty down to deal with that number of seekers if they all attack at once in an area where if I happen to run out of light, I also take damage. Or maybe I should just switch to my light armor and take less damage to begin with. That would probably also be a acceptable method. So I never found a way to get to the other side of this. I thought it would be on the way out of the dungeon, but here I am, and did not find another switch or anything. But I found the most important things of this dungeon, so I'm not terribly concerned about a path that I may not be able to explore. There was the other path out that I could take with the key. That would also lead me out of the barrow. I'm almost out via this path, so. Alright, let's talk to Nilof. Tell him that I found the book. I haven't been able to get to the end of it yet, but I will. Probably start the next stream with another attempt at the book. In the meantime, I should be working on leveling up another magic skill. Yes, 4 muffles per.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured.
I have the black book.
Excellent. I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed.
And he gives you an additional 1,000 gold for your
It
troubles.
was fascinating to watch them. Perhaps later. You see, I'm a collector of stuffs.
Nope, not
magical
interested.
Stuffs, in particular those made by Azra Nightwing.
Oh, even if I back out of the dialogue, it gives me the quest anyway. I'm going to return Bear's necklace, and I have more than the necessary level of destruction. My destruction is level 100. So we're going to see what Feralda has to say about that. What was my lowest skill for so long, leveled up a lot faster than the other ones. Though when you have 0 magic cost and you're just blasting through entire dungeons with expert level destruction spells, it is going to go up pretty fast.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
So let's say hello to Runil. I remember you.
Good to see Skyrim still has... There's nothing more I can teach you.
Morwen of Skull Village sent me to ask a favor of you.
Morwen, you say? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Left to join her mother's people on Solstheim, as I recall. I knew her parents quite well, you know. Vera and Ulfar were good people, very much in love. Now, what can I do for young Morwen?
She wants this placed at her mother's grave.
Ah, yes, Vera's silver necklace. It was a wedding gift, and she rarely took it off. I'll be glad to oblige. What a touching gesture, to display the symbol of her devotion in such a way. Tell Morwen I'll be happy to grant her request. I'm sure it will bring joy to her mother and father as they walk in Asterius.
Alright, so next time we're back in Solstheim, we can talk to Morwen again. So, you do not have to reach level 100 in the skill of magic to undertake the ritual spell for that school. You have to be at least level 90. As you can see, alteration is not there, illusion is very nearly there, conjuration is at 77, restoration is at 90. So, after a few more casts of Muffle, I would be able to do the illusion one. I can do the restoration one. But we're gonna do destruction first, since it's the highest level. After I see if Finis.
Why, you little filcher!
Oops. He moved in the wrong way and I stole something from him.
There are spells and incantations for those with the talent
Skeleton
to cast
Archer?
them.
Ancient Death Priest, Bone Colossus. But no Skeleton Archer. I think I'm just gonna console command that one in. Honestly.
Until next time.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can just imagine the look on her face now.
What is there to be learned? What else is there to be learned about destruction magic?
I dare say you've learned all I can teach you. But that doesn't mean there isn't more out there.
What do you mean?
Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics lost to the ages, incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands.
And she gives me power of the elements, and we start the destruction ritual spell quest.
Restoration.
Alright. Power of the elements. Northward haunted northern coastline, and south Dwemer live in toil. A simple place, a shield from draft. At this stand wield mage's craft, so fierce the sea will boil.
Is a perfectly
Well, that doesn't tell you a whole lot, but north is the sea, south is where Dwemer toil. Residues left there, Dawnstar and the sea there. We want to go to the Windward Ruins. It says it's a barrier from draft. Let's drop a skeleton warlock to keep the skeevers off my back. I will punch you to death, Skeever. If I must. So put the book on the pedestal here. It said, so fierce, mage's craft, so fierce the sea will boil. So you need fire. Cast fire. And now in the book, more has been added. Under Greybeard's warning shadow, at this northern watch long lost, Nirn's hoary throat does scrape the sky. Here unleash a chilling cry and gild the stand with frost. So, the sun rises in the east. Greybeard's warning shadow would say that what you're looking for is west of the throat of the world. It is not North Skybound Watch, actually. Actually, it is North Skybound Watch. There will be some bandits here that we'll need to take care of. Perhaps the skeleton one can help me with that.
Did you hear something?
Over here.
Yeah!
Okay, so there's another pedestal up here. Let's get our frostbite ready. And cast another page. Over western river waters, by Karth bounded, south and north, on mountains sits a humble crown. Sky's wrath on this stand bring forth, to shake these snowcaps down. So, it's It says by Karth bounded south and north. That is referring to the Karth River, which runs over much of this area. Got a Four Skull Lookout. More enemies here. Keep conjuring the Skeleton Warlock to get a little bit of conjuration each time I'm out here. Even if I don't think it'll help all that much.
Hear something?
Oh wow. I was not ready for that magic to come in. That's my bad. I can do better. Not Moldering Ruins, so it does have the same. Okay. Let's actually summon the Dremora Lord. See what they make of him. And pull out Thunderbolt so that so that I can strike the mage down. I'm still getting hit by a mage from somewhere. Oh, hello.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
The Warlord does not mess around.
Nothing.
You got this. There could be no other end. I'm waiting for the Warlord to say that. Okay, so here's my pedestal. It says to bring forth. Excuse me. Sparks. It doesn't matter what level I use. Oops. I got the Firestorm spell. Elemental magic wielded, elemental thoughts displayed. Havoc wrought as if for sport. Efforts to impress fall short. I'll merely use a blade. Seeking study, wanting learning, recklessly aroused by rage. My pupil you would be, or more? Presume not of Shalador, you feeble foolish mage. Quickly dispatched, worthless weakling. Though this tome I gladly claim, a diamond in the rough I find, shining gem from feeble mind, now die and curse my name. I got the Firestorm spell, which is master level fire magic. Takes a long time to charge, big explosion. Things like become ethereal are very nice for master level spells. They take some time to charge, but if you pop and become ethereal, you can't be injured or staggered while trying to cast the spell. So that can give you the time you need. But that's just the fire spell.
And to think Mirabelle
If I
spells
talk
and
to
incantations
Feralda,
for those with the talent
I
to
can buy
cast them.
Blizzard, and I can buy Lightning Storm.
Until next time.
So Blizzard is basically a supercharged I didn't learn the spells yet. Blizzard is basically a supercharged flame cloak. Or frost cloak. I will come over here so that there's not someone standing right next to me when I cast it. And it does not move with me. It stays where I cast it. And Lightning Storm I'm gonna save. I want to show that on an enemy. Give me a moment here. That sneeze was troublesome. Gonna mute my microphone for a moment while I blow my nose. Okay. I can breathe again. As it didn't take as long as I thought it might. Let's do restoration. And I'll do whoever I find next.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
What else
don't
is
let
to be
anyone
learned
tell
about
you
restoration magic?
Look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. It's comforting to see that not everyone has dismissed it as entirely as most members of the college. Truly comforting. It looks like you're ready to speak with the Augur.
What does the Augur have to do with this?
Oh, didn't you know? The Augur was a brilliant mage, truly inspired, mastered spells others could barely comprehend. He was especially gifted when it came to restoration. He's very particular about who shares the knowledge. So you'll need his approval first. Go on, go talk to him. I'm sure he's been paying attention and will be expecting you.
So we have spoken to the Augur a couple times in the past. But one more time, I must speak to the Augur to gain permission to get the Master Restoration spells. There are some enemies in here, but I just don't give a darn. Where the Augur actually is. a way out, too. I'm heading to all the ways out, not towards the actual auger. Here was the Dremora Gauntlet, Alexane. Who I freed so I could get goodies. Here we go. This is the way to the auger. Door opens immediately.
Once again, you have come seeking something. The circumstances differ. This time, I have what you seek. Are you prepared?
Prepared for what?
Colette has already told you. You must be tested before knowledge can be imparted to you. You will rely on your skill as a mage, not on your belongings, not on your scrolls and potions. Only what lies within. Survive, and you are worthy. This is the test put before you. Will you accept?
I'm ready for your test.
Step into the light, and your test begins.
All the living shall fear the dead.
You cannot escape.
The endless is for us all.
I do not have any of my equipment. The only thing I have with me are quest items that cannot be removed from my inventory. I do not have to complete these first. I just have to survive a certain amount of time. That was it. It's done. I was given Bane of the Undead. Sets undead up to level 30 on fire and makes them flee for 30 seconds. So it's a very powerful area of effect. Turn undead spell that also does damage. Now I actually want to leave. Colette will have any remaining spells for me. Though Grand Healing, the expert level spell, was the last healing spell. Well, the last spell that you cast that immediately heals you. Which is why there are a number of people who don't even bother to get the master level restoration spells, because they're not that great. There is something I can do with I don't know if it actually works on the unicorn because it is truly immortal. I want to find Shadowmere, and that's all I'll say for the moment. Geralda's standing on her bed. Travis Stellar is getting out. He's the illusion guy, so I'll need him. Yes, I am level 90, but first I want to find Colette. Here you are.
You're naked!
Okay.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Circle of Vitality. All allies inside the ring will regenerate 20 health per second. Guardian Circle. I think Circle of Vitality is not meant to be in the game. I think that's mod added in. But Guardian Circle is a normal spell. Undead up to level 35. Into the circle will flee. Caster heals 20 health per second inside it. Those are my master level restoration spells. I will activate the I'm not going to do it right now, but I'll activate the or I'll talk to Travis to start the illusion one.
The eye. I wonder what we could have done with the eye, had it been put to better use.
What else is to be learned about illusion magic?
You have gone beyond my teachings, which is quite a feat. I did not think it possible. But there is always more to learn. I believe you are ready for the next step.
What's the next step?
Knowledge of truly powerful illusion spells is here at the college, but it is hidden from those who might misuse it. I shall teach you a spell to discern things hidden from others. With it, you will be able to acquire the texts you need. Bring all 4 to me, and I shall use them to inscribe the spells for you.
So he teaches me
Farewell.
Vision of the 10th Eye, which is an illusion spell. You only learn it during this. And if you cast it, it will make the texts that you need to find visible while it is in effect. But of course, it wouldn't be much of a test of your skills if it just showed you on the via quest markers where they were. But they are hidden. The spell does not last forever. But as I said, I will complete this next time. As it is, we are past our 4 hours that I typically try to stream for. Next time we will be doing the Sallow Regent. We will be doing at least the Illusion Ritual spell, if not getting something else higher. Before I pop off, let me see if I can find Shadowmere over here, where I got him originally. I do not see Shadowmere. And I thought if you had gotten a different horse at some point and stopped using Shadowmere, he would show up here. But sometimes Shadowmere gets like stuck in the water or something. Especially if you took him to Dawnstar. That's what happened to my Shadowmere. He got stuck in the... One of my Shadowmeres got stuck in the water there. Let me pop over to the Dawnstar sanctuary and see if he's outside. Shadowmere is my favorite way to level up Conjuration. If you have the unofficial patch. If you do not have the unofficial patch, the best way to level up your Conjuration is to find any dead body and just cast Soul Trap on it over and over again. Every time you hit it, you'll get the same amount of Conjuration as if it was a living thing you were using Soul Trap on. And you just level up that way. But if you have the unofficial patch, it makes it so that only things that are still alive will give you the experience. But Shadowmere will not flee from you, nor be harmed by Soul Trap, so you can just cast Soul Trap on it over and over and level up that way. That is my preferred way to power level Conjuration. But up till now I've been leveling up, organically. Just getting experience naturally as I can. But we're getting to the point where, I'm gonna level up as quickly as I can. So I will get things out of my inventory, and we'll be ending off the episode, or the stream, in just a few moments here. If you are watching live on YouTube,
I am your
or
sword
on Twitch,
and your shield.
whether you are lurking or chatting, I appreciate you. If you are watching the archive later on YouTube, thank you for checking it out. I hope that your day is progressing favorably for you. And I will get a few more things out of my inventory. Move the books that I've read from here. That would be the handwritten note and some journals and Fire of the Elements as well. And looking in this desk instead, let's find ourselves a couple books that are fun to read. Let us read a children's annuity and the Anticipations, since we did a quest in the temple.
Honor to you,
in Raven Rock. Alright, so a children's annuid. The annuid paraphrased. The first ones were brothers, Anu and Padme. They came into the void and time began. As Anu and Padme wandered the void, the interplay of light and darkness created Nier. Both Anu and Padme were amazed and delighted with her appearance, but she loved Anu, and Padme retreated from them in bitterness. Nier became pregnant, but before she gave birth, Padme returned, professing his love for Nier. She told him that she loved only Anu, and Padme beat her in a rage. Anu returned, fought Padme, and cast him outside time. Nier gave birth to creation, but died from her injuries soon after. Anu, grieving, hid himself in the sun and slept. Meanwhile, life sprang up on the 12 worlds of creation and flourished. After many ages, Padme was able to return to time. He saw creation and hated it. He swung his sword, shattering the 12 worlds in their alignment. Anu awoke and fought Padme again. The long and furious battle ended with Anu the victor. He cast aside the body of his brother, who he believed was dead, and attempted to save creation by forming the remnants of the 12 worlds into one, Nirn, the world of Tamriel. As he was doing so, Padme struck him through the chest with one last blow. Anu grappled with his brother and pulled them both outside of time forever. The blood of Padme became the Daedra. The blood of Anu became the stars. The mingled blood of both became the Aedra, hence their capacity for good and evil, and their greater affinity for earthly affairs than the Daedra, who had no connection to creation. On the world of Nirn, all was chaos. The only survivors of the 12 worlds of creation were the Elnathae and the Hist. The Elnathae are the ancestors of Mur and Men. The Hist are the trees of Argonia. Nirn originally was all land, with interspersed seas, but no oceans. A large fragment of the Elnathae world landed on Nirn relatively intact, and the Elnathae living there were the ancestors of the Mur. These Elnathae fortified their borders from the chaos outside, hid their pocket of calm, and attempted to live on as before. Other Elnathae arrived on Nirn scattered amid the confused jumble of the shattered worlds, wandering and finding each other over the years. Eventually, the wandering Elnathae found the hidden land of old Elnathae, and were amazed and joyful to find their kin living amid the splendor of ages past. The wandering Elnathae expected to be welcomed into the peaceful realm, but the old Elnathay looked on them as degenerates, fallen from their former glory. For whatever reason, war broke out and raged across the whole of Nirn. The old Elnathay retained their ancient power and knowledge, but the wanderers were more numerous, and toughened by their long struggle to survive on Nirn. This war reshaped the face of Nirn, sinking much of the land beneath new oceans, and leaving the lands as we know them, Tamriel, Akavir, Etmora, and Yokuda. The old Elnathay realm, although ruined, became Tamriel. The remnants of the wanderers were left divided on the other 3 continents. Over many years, the Elnathay of Tamriel became the Mer, the Dwemer, the Keimer, the Dunmer, the Bosmer, the Altmer, or Elves, the Deep Ones, the Changed Ones, the Dark or Cursed Ones, the Green or Forest Ones, the Wood Elves, the Elder or High Ones, the High Elves. On the other continents, the wandering Elnathay became the men, the Nords of Atmora, the Red Guards of Yokuda, and the Saisi of Akavir. The Hist were bystanders in the Elnathay War, but most of their realm was destroyed as the war passed over it. A small corner of it survived to become Black Marsh in Tamriel, but most of their realm was sunk beneath the sea. Eventually, men returned to Tamriel. The Nords were the first, colonizing the northern coast of Tamriel before recorded history, led by the legendary Ysgramor. The 13th of his line, King Harold, was the first to appear in written history, and so the mythic era ended. The Anticipations. The Daedra are powerful ancestor spirits, similar in form and substance to the Tribunal, blessed be their holy names, but weaker in power and more arbitrary and removed from the affairs of mortals. In old times, the Keimer worshipped the Daedra as gods, but they did not deserve this veneration, for the Daedra harmed their worshippers as often as helped them. The advent of the Tribunal, blessed be their holy names, changed this unhappy state. By the apotheosis, the Tribunal, blessed be their holy names, became the protectors and high ancestor spirits of the Dunmer, and bade the Daedra to give proper veneration and obedience. The 3 good Daedra, Boethia, Azura, and Mephala, recognized the divinity of their Triad ancestors, blessed be their holy names. The rebel Daedra, Molag Bal, Malakath, Sheogorath, and Mehrunes Dagon, refused to swear fealty to the Tribunal, blessed be their holy names, and their worshippers were cast out. These rebel Daedra thus became the 4 corners of the House of Troubles, and they continue to plague our tranquility and tempt the unwary into heresy and dark worship. The priests of the temple remain ever vigilant for signs of the adversary's return, sometimes aided by the loyal 3 good Daedra, who are familiar with the wiles of their rebellious kin. The good Daedra are known to the temple as the Anticipations, since they are the early ancestral anticipations of the loving patronage of the Tribunal. The Anticipations are the Daedra lords Boethia, Mephala, and Azura. Boethia is the anticipation of Amalexia, but male to her female. Boethia was the ancestor who eliminated the elves ages ago before the mythic era. He told them the truth of Lorkhan's test and defeated Auriel's champion, Trinimac. Boethia ate Trinimac and wounded him. The followers of Boethia and Trinimac rubbed the soil of Trinimac upon themselves and changed their skins. Mephala is the anticipation of Vivek, but manifold and androgynous. Mephala taught the Keimer to evade their enemies or kill them with secret murder. Enemies were numerous in those days, since the Keimer were a small tribe with enemies on all sides. Mephala organized the clan systems that eventually became the Great Houses. Later, Mephala created the Morag Tong. Azura is the anticipation of Sothasil, but female to his male. Azura was the ancestor who taught the Keimer how to be different from the Altmer. Her teachings are sometimes attributed to Boethia. In the stories, Azura is often encountered more as a communal progenitor of the race as a whole, rather than as an individual ancestor. She is associated with dusk and dawn, and is sometimes called the Mother Soul. Azura's star, also called the Twilight Star, appears briefly at dawn and dusk low on the horizon below the constellation of the Steed. Azura is associated with mystery and magic, fate and prophecy.